Hello, the internets. My name is Rhiannon Acted, and welcome to the stream. Today we are playing Minecraft. There we go. Okay, it's up. I was wondering what was going on there. Yes, I've decided I'm going to try a vanilla world. I'm not exactly jumping on the whole forever world thing that everyone seems to be doing. I have ADHD. There is no way this is going to be a forever world. But I will try and keep a vanilla world at least as long as possible. And we're going to see, just so we can, follow the updates. Because updates in Minecraft are happening so often now that you just got to, you can't wait on the mods all the time. It's kind of frustrating, honest. Because it's like, I've got all my mods, and I like my mods, and I like modding Minecraft. But if I want all the latest toys in Minecraft, I gotta go back to vanilla. So I'm gonna start a vanilla world today so we can go play with all the new toys as and when they come out. And we are going... Ooh, look at that list of old worlds. See what I mean about... ADHD brain? Yeah, we're creating a new world. Let's call it... There we go. Redacted world. Yeah, that's how my name's supposed to be spelled for those of you on Twitch. Twitch will not let me have it written correctly because it's got to be alphanumeric. Nobody... Apostrophes. People have apostrophes in their name. It's kind of a thing that's been there since forever, but it's not a thing in English names. And so, hecking internet providers don't recognise it because they suck. Anyway, new world. Shiny, shiny new world. Is it going to be any good or is it going to be an absolute pile of poop? It's... Okay, it's dropped us on the coast. It's a really, really basic... It's flat. It's so flat. But that's okay, because also being on the coast means that we can just go explore the coast and hopefully find better lands. But for now, what I'm going to do is something I rarely do, which is I'm going to set up a spawn base camp. I decided that's what I'm going to do. Since this is supposed to be the forever world, I'm going to set up a place where if I die where I don't want to die, I mean, obviously I don't want to die anywhere, but I'm going to die. It's part of Minecraft. So what we're going to do is we're going to set up a spawn base so that I can always have a basic shelter no matter when I spawn into the game. Ah! Didn't mean to do that. Stupid twitchy right hand. There we go. Ugh, manually breaking leaf blocks. This is why I have a mod that when you take a tree out, all the blocks just break on their own. It makes things so much easier. This is hell. I do not like. Now, I'm not going to build a proper house here. My starter house is going to be a starter house. But a simple shelter, just a lean-to type thing. Just something somewhere I can put a bed under, have a chest for basic tools. Simple, sensible recovery stuff that I never, ever do when I'm playing Minecraft usually. Actually, at this point, I really should just go... The crafting table. Boop. Okay. do the basic tools. One pick, one axe. There we go, that should speed things up nicely. Ugh, breaking leaves. So time consuming, but so necessary. Where's the line on this? Right, that's the line on this tree there. Because I don't want to take all the trees out in the area, but I also want to be able to make sure I get sticks and what's the word? Thingy. Saplings. That's it. I need sticks and I need saplings, so we've got to break the leaves. Plus they make the place untidy. So we're just gonna do that. Okay. See? Makes the place untidy. Whew, okay. Ooh. Oh, that I like. Spruce biome right over there. Do I want spruce in my starting house? No, I'm not going anywhere beyond finding some sheep to get my bed for my starting area. And then I'm going to go back to the spawn, and we're going to have a proper spawn start. Because I never start at spawn. I always end up wandering off and then going, where's my spawn? And I can never find it again. Okay, I hear a chicken. Okay, there's chicken. I see sheep. Hello, sheep. Goodbye, sheep. Where did the other sheep go? Come on, man, there was 2 sheep here. Chicken, chicken, sheep. Okay. 2 sheep. 1 more sheep needed for the bedding. At least there's a decent amount of stone around so I can get my first tool upgrade quickly. Here, sheepy, sheepy, sheepy. Here, sheepy, sheepy, sheepy. One of these days it'd be nice to spawn in a plains biome where there aren't too many trees. But, well, some trees would be good, but just somewhere where I don't have to really work to find sheep. Ooh, bee. Let me see. Bees. Haven't seen any cows yet either. Sheep, 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 sheep. Sheepy, sheepy, sheep, sheep. Where's the flipping sheep? Let's get some height. Dang it, I'm not seeing any sheep. If I don't find any sheep soon, I'm going to have to make a cope cave for the evening, and I don't want to do that. Okay, that was a pig. More chickens. More chickens. Loads of chickens. Sheep, sheep, sheep. Where are you, you woolly rat bags? They gotta be around here somewhere. Ooh. One of the new fallen trees that I added recently. Nice bit of world building. And again with pigs. Still no heckin' sheep. Oh, okay. I see over in there ruins on land. And, well, okay. Illager Tower there, so that's going to be a thing. Oh, okay, there's dark oak. Oh, this is fantastic. Okay, so we've got spruce, dark oak, birch and oak within viewing distance. Oh, cherry blossom as well. So we're missing what? Jungle and... what's the other overworld one? Acacia. So we're missing jungle and acacia, but most of the overworld trees are available within sight of spawn. That is an excellent start. I'm going to fiddle with the sound a bit. Pop that to 70. Because I'm not hearing sheep in the background. I can barely hear the pigs when I'm close to them, so... Because if we don't find sheep soon, we're going to run out of daylight. And that would be bad. Or I could do the sensible thing, which is make a boat and head out onto that plains biome, because plains biomes are a lot easier to find sheep in. Much easier to find sheep in. Hooray, I can problem solve like a boss. And there's Miss Sheep. Woohoo! Right, before I get distracted, we're going to go put this bed back at spawn. And then go back to creating a starting shelter. Alas, I spent so long getting the sheep that we're not going to have a shelter on day 1, but yeah, I can have a basic shelter on day 2 and that's good enough for me. Okay. Safe. Okie dokie dokie. So that's stage 1. So I said I couldn't see cows. I think that might be a cow. Just over there. I'm going to get back in my boat and I'm going to go over to these ruins and see if there's anything interesting. Because ruins means chests. Which at the very least tends to mean there's wooden hose. There might be better gear. Plus there's also stone over here that I can surface mine to get my stone tools up. Oh, there's a shipwreck there. Looks like a half shipwreck, and depending which half, that might give me iron tools. There's a drowned on fire. Do the hop. Well, there we go, horses. Nice. Coal. I'll take it. 2 pieces. Okay. Chest is open. Oh, even more coal. Very nice. Little wheat, an emerald, and a buried treasure map. Where's that going to take us? South. Figure that one out in a sec. Let's grab that chest. The next chest is really inconvenient. There we go. More coal, more wheat, a stone axe. Yay, upgrades. Some rotten flesh and a golden helmet. Okay. Can work with that. While we're here, oh, more coal over there. I like the fact that they've brought in copper tools and copper armour now. But the fact that it's basically equivalent of stone tools is kind of mid. Really, they should have done better about making it, you know, a viable alternative or a viable midpoint between the older stone tools and iron tools. Okay, so there's... Yeek! Yeah, okay. I don't know if you can hear that, but I can hear someone throwing a trident at me. So I'm going to get some space. I'm not coming back to fight out that area until I've got some armour. Where's the sun? There's the sun. One of those things I really miss about modding Minecraft is not having a map so I can tell which way is which. Okay. Right, so it looks like the bow of the ship, unfortunately. Thorns too. Nice. Blast prot, I'll take it. I'll take the moss block. Leave the rest, can't be bothered. Oh, no, we do have that chest. What we got? Another treasure map, more paper, and a compass. And get some fresh air. I might as well get that chest as well. Okay. Yes, same treasure map, unfortunately. Okay, so we're over here somewhere. Treasure hunt. So there. And then if you're about that point, that should be correct. So if we dig down here, hopefully it's not too deep. There we go. a starter iron, some emeralds, TNT, some cooked salmon, some proper food, cooked cod, and a potion of water breathing, and the heart of the sea. Altogether, quite reasonable start. Backfill the hole because, yeah, you don't want to leave too much of a mess about. Okay. So, okay, sun's travelling in that direction, so that's west. Which means that's north, that's south. Okie dokie. Right. Let's use a bit more of the wooden axe for now. No point getting rid of a perfectly usable axe straight off. And honestly, I can't be bothered with the leaves at the minute. They'll despawn on their own. So we'll take this birch out as well. Probably my least favourite wood is birch. I don't like the colour. It has its uses, but meh. Meh. Not for me. So, job one, I think. Let's... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, right. What we're going to do is do that. Because I don't want to spend my coal, because coal is expensive and non-replaceable. Charcoal is absolutely replaceable. So I'm going to save the coal for trades and work with charcoal as much as I can for burning stuff. See? Cunning plan. The other problem in non-modded Minecraft, I can't have a blooming timer up in the corner saying when it's time to go to bed. Oh well. Right. Ooh. Now my first chatter of the day is a spam bot. Lovely. Just what I wanted. Not. Okay. Right. Okay. I think at this point it's okay to break the leaves because there aren't that many of them left. So it's not going to take too long to clear them out. Right. Let's put that in, and I'll take out this birch tree as well and use that for the rest of the charcoal, since I don't want it for building with. That would be the sensible option. Don't use resources you particularly want to use for building for burning. Yeah. I can be taught. Hi, Lankia. Right. So, what we're going to do is I'm going to build a really basic shelter. So 1, 2, like really, really basic. I'm pretty good. Had some workmen over today to do some repairs on the house, which, hate having people I don't know in the house. But on the plus side, I now have a boiler that all my heating is fixed, so I'm not going to freeze to death in winter, which, you know, generally a good thing. How are you today? Having a good one? I think I'll make it one wider. Do I want it wider than that? Actually, I think that might be too wide. Let's switch that out for a 3. I do play modded usually, but I decided I wanted to try a vanilla world just so I can give a go at actually maintaining the mythical forever world, since that's the trend at the minute, isn't it? Everybody wants, oh, get yourself a forever world. It's how it's supposed to do. I'm not really one for trend chasing most of the time, but I figure it doesn't hurt to give it a go on occasion. Okay. Oops. Weren't you there for my previous Minecraft stream? Not my last Minecraft stream, because my last Minecraft stream was the Hermitcraft stream, but the first Minecraft stream I did was pretty heavily modded. It was the Better Minecraft mod. Right, I want to switch that out because I don't want to destroy my first axe. I'm going to try that whole sentimental thing of keeping your first tools. So there we go. A couple of treasure maps. I'll get those armor on. Don't need the gold. Oh, hey Simmons. Sorry, I blanked that it was not Lenkia talking. I'm so sorry. I actually play a lot of games. On my off time, I tend to play management sims and city builders, but I don't think they're great for streaming, so I try and do more active games. First set of streams I did was a game called Dungeons of Hinterberg. Oh, fiddlesticks. That's a kind of a dungeon crawler type game, which is very much not my usual sort of game. And I've got a whole load of backlogs of games that people have said I've seen streamers play that I don't usually play. So I've got things like Euro Truck Simulator, which usually not my sort of game, but, you know, willing to give it a go for a bit of something different. Oops. Right. I'm going to need to start planting some more trees out. No, actually, I want them there. There we go. Let those grow up. And plonk a log there. Oh, I want it there. I'm a bit hard of thinking today. I'm a little under the weather, if I'm honest. I have a little bit of a cold, which is slightly affecting my voice, and also making it even harder than normal for me to think and act at the same time. Which is not a great thing for a streamer, but when it's not making me look like a complete idiot, it's probably at least going to be generating some good content for people to laugh at while I'm messing up all the time. Probably going to end up having a couple of Wilhelm screams when I fall to my doom again. Do I want another level up? Yeah, let's do another level. Oops. Ha. Right. And then okay, so I'm going to need another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 oak logs to make the extra line. Let's make a hay bale. Take some of my recovered charcoal. Nice campfire. Okay, let's drop those in. The minute I'm still running as cheap as possible, I can't really afford to do most upgrades because at the minute I'm having to save for a new computer because stupid Microsoft and hey, your computer is only 2 years old, but Windows 11 won't work on it because reasons. Absolute bull hockey, but hey, what can you do? Unfortunately, that means for security purposes, and also I kind of want a 4090, my next big purchase is definitely going to be on the side of getting a computer or possibly getting my VTuber model rigged for Live 2D rather than kind of like the niceties of graphics. It's like, you know, having your own overlay and having your own logo and things are pretty cool. definitely something I want, but also definitely not something I can afford at the minute. I don't have a Discord. Well, I don't have a in-character Discord. I have a personal Discord, which I'm keeping quiet for the minute because it's, you know, it's my personal Discord. It's private stuff. I'm sure I'll go have a look at your stuff, but as I say, it's very low priority at the minute. Okay, I'm going to make a hole, put the wheat down, and there we go. And now I'm going to be able to find my spawn point easy enough on this big open ocean because there's a big old smoke trail. Which also means I can start thinking about doing other things like going splattering sheep about. Right. So next job, let's clear some stuff I don't need out my bags. Oh, tell you what. Roast that mutton while I'm here. And I've got the bits for my stone pickaxe. So I can safely store my first wooden pick. Oops, no, not that. Drop that, drop that, drop that, that. Don't suppose I need compass, do I? No, I don't have any socials at the minute. That's kind of on my list for next thing to do. Probably going to try and get those set up tomorrow. Because people keep saying, do you have your socials? Do you have your Twitter, your Insta? I'm probably not going to get an Insta, but I'm at least going to set up a Twitter and a Blue Sky. And yeah, that's a job for tomorrow, I think. Right. Let's go collect things. And by things, I mean let's go off some sheep so I can get some more wool so I've got a bed for travelling around in. Okay, there's sheep. No, because if I go off and do something else in another stream, my brain will get distracted. ADHD is an absolute pain in the patootie. So unfortunately, it'll have to wait. Plus, I'm really not enough, what's the word? English, speaky, good. Blech. Yeah, I'm not an experienced enough streamer to be able to switch between different programs without messing up all the time. So, there's no more red flowers. There's only one blue flower. Oh, red flower over there. Excellent. Okay. Just make sure I can dye all my wool so I can actually have a properly coloured bed. Sure. Oops. Red dye. Red wool. Red wool. Slight problem, I don't have a tree. Right. Okay, deploy the boat and then head over to where I know there are trees. Which is over in this direction. Or specifically, trees I don't have, like spruce and dark oak. Again, that means messing around with stuff I don't know how to do in the middle of a stream, and I'm not comfortable with doing that because I am a very, very novice streamer. Well, okay, it's on the chat now, so I can go check it out when I'm finished with streaming, certainly. But that is the best I can promise in the middle of a stream. Let's see if I can climb the tree. There we go. Yep. I'll definitely check your Twitter out. But, as I say, not on stream, because I am really, really bad at multitasking. Does anyone actually call Twitter X? Because I hate calling it X because, well, for starters, screw Elon Musk. The guy's a douche canoe. But also, it's such a stupid name. X. And that could be anything. It's a letter of the flipping alphabet. What sort of narcissistic dickweasel thinks that calling your program a letter of the alphabet is going to make it distinct enough? Well, I answered that question. It's Elon Musk, narcissistic dickweasel. Yeah, I don't like Elon Musk. To be fair, I'm not a great fan of the tech bros in general, which is a bit of a problem when you want to stream, because the tech bros run streaming services. Ugh. Capitalism fails. It's gonna destroy us all. Ho hum, 'tis what it is. Right. So I've got a travel bed now. fiddlesticks. Okay, so I took out an entire dark oak and I got 10 saplings, so I can at least grow more dark oaks as needed. All good, all good. Okay. Ow! I am a very clumsy rabbit. That's a question. Do I have the actual Minecraft music on in the background? Because this is very, very quiet, isn't it? Music sounds. Yeah, music off. Okay, let's put music up to about 60%. There we go. Sounds about right, doesn't it? Okay. Right, so that, I think it's done. I think the sound levels are properly set. No music again. What? Music frequency. Let's go frequent. Go away. There we go. Okay. So now hopefully we can get some music going. Okay, to pick up the boat. I think I can get rid of that. Right, so we've got the dark oak, we've got the spruce, and importantly we've got the saplings to grow more. So what is the next stage? Go get cherry blossoms, search for more stuff, maybe try and find a village. We have options. Unfortunately, we also have the need for me to make decisions, and I don't do well making decisions. No. Well, okay. I can see the spawn, that's good. Right. There's cherry blossoms there, so we'll go grab cherry blossoms. Actually, while we're over here, we'll have a look. See what's over at this... Ooh. Hello, surface iron. Will you be my friend? Woohoo! Always good to get some iron on in the early days. Dang, there's a lot of coal there. I don't want to go crazy on getting coal or copper, because that's a job for the future, but... okay, it doesn't look like there's anything interesting under there. What's in the cages? There are LAs in the cages and no illagers to protect them. It would be a terrible shame if somebody were to come out and steal them. Now, I've got a cunning plan here. I'm going to get in leave my boat there at the edge of the cliff, and we're going to come ashore on foot. And we're going to make our way up to the illager camp, and then I'm going to raid the illager camp, and then when I'm done raiding the illager camp, I'm jumping off a cliff to get away to safety. Isn't that an incredibly cunning plan? I just need to figure out where the blooming entrance is. It's here. Boop. I just hope nobody's on the inside of the illager camp. Nope, we're good. Anything interesting? Yes! Iron, potatoes, a little bit of wheat, not so interested in that. String's good, more dark oak. That was a very profitable run. Geronimo! How's that for a quick escape? And we are done. Is that another shipwreck? That is a shipwreck. Interesting. What's the point? That is an intact shipwreck. So let's go down. Hit up this place first. Buried treasure map. Book. Feathers. I'm not sure that's not the same treasure map we saw before. It would be unfortunate if it was, but... oh well, if it is, we will deal with it. Okay, got paper, got coal, rotten tatties. I'll take the pumpkins. And... little bit of breathing space. We'll make a very swift run to the chest with the metal. Gold, yeah, armor trims, gold nuggies, emerald, iron nuggies, and no! Oh gosh, darn it. Surface, surface, surface. Okay, that did a lot more damage than I wanted. But we are good. So that's what, 9 iron plus another 6 back at the base. So that's a good start for my iron selection for the world. Right, so the next thing I said I was going to do is I'm going to get some cherry blossom. And then I'm probably going to run all this back to spawn just for... so I don't get myself overloaded. What copper I picked up? 3 copper. The thing is, I want to do the copper age properly, which means I need to get copper tools and copper armour. But at this stage, at this rate, I'm going to get enough iron to get iron tools and iron armour before I get enough copper. Which would be a bummer. Oh, no, copper. Excellent. Got coal while I'm at it. Okay, looks like 8 blocks of copper. Oops. Use the cobble to hop out. And more coal. And I try not to carry too much stuff about with me. I do not want to be a pack rat. Well, that and the fact I haven't actually got a lot of bag space left. Is it dark enough to sleep yet? Yes. Okay. Ah, cherry blossoms. Fairly pretty wood that I've yet to ever use in a build. This tree should be good enough. Okay, I'm going to have to... This is a problem with trees here. Have to chop them down and then build them back up so I can get all the leaves broken. And the hidden logs inside the leaves. I want my log chopping mods back. I have to say, it's really bringing home what I consider my core... Dang it! Core mods of what I need to make the game playable as I enjoy it. A map mod. I need... yeah. Need a map mod. I need a tree chopping mod. I need... I think probably I'd want to bring back in Terralith, which doesn't add any new blocks to the game, but does add new biomes using the current blocks, which makes the landscape a lot more interesting and varied. It's probably a good thing. Okay, I think that music might be a... How's the music level at the minute for people watching? 'Cause I'm terrible at figuring out whether it's too loud or not. Case of what's going to be my first enchant? Feather falling on boots, because I keep hurting myself falling off flipping trees. Yay. Okay, right, so I got cherry saplings, I got dark oak saplings and spruce saplings. So that is good enough for my first trip out. Let's just make a few... That should do. 16 torches. That could have been bad. I'm not going to waste all my torches on a place I'm not going to come back to. so there's no obvious easy to access copper in the area, which is a bit of a disappointment, but I can live with it. So we've got sheep, and we've got cattle. Tell you what we don't have yet is a village. Sheep, cattle, horses, pigs, all good. If I go up on top of this, hopefully it'll give me enough elevation to see if a village is nearby. And we're going to go up in the world. Going up, 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 up. Actually, probably shouldn't be singing Annie DiFranco on stream. Copyright and all that. Actually got a copyright claim on my first YouTube VOD. From the guys who make the background music I use for my intro. Because for some reason, YouTube didn't want to let me link to them in my description, which is, you know, part of the... Yeah, got a village. Yeah. Couldn't link to the guys who made my background music in the description, which is part of the contract isn't the right word. The agreement you make when you start using their stuff for streaming. I believe I've got it fixed this time though. Okay, so we have a village. Villaggio. So I can come back here and I can access it by sea, which is very good. So I'm going to head back to spawn, empty my bags, and then come back here. And then when my bags are clear, I'll raid the village and see if there's anything actually worth having there. Ooh, stony shore. There might be some surface copper to be had here. If there is, shiny. If there isn't, oh well. Oh, I'll take the coal. Don't mind that in the least. But no obvious copper. Boo, hiss. Oh, no, there we go. I just wasn't looking properly. I'm going to have a decent amount of coal by the time I get back, at least. It'd be nice if there was like an auto run feature that I could just set it running at this point. So I could kind of click away and do other stuff in the background while it's heading for home, because I want to have a quick look at how many people are actually in chat at the minute. because it's all very quiet since the person trying to sell their services gave up trying to get me to look at their Twitter. Which I have to say is a bit disheartening. Most of the chatters, apart from Lenkia, who's in every stream, and I thank you very much for it, but everybody else seems to be just trying to make me buy stuff. It's like, I ain't buying stuff. And more to a point, if you're coming into my stream asking me to buy your stuff, it smacks of desperation. Or possibly, you know, like scamming. It's hard to trust. Okay. God damn little shit. Baby zombies. Damn their eyes. Clearly, I need to put some... Huh? Okay, there is... What the hey is happening? There we go. Right. Are we good? Ugh. Rhiannon panics. Rhiannon almost dies. News at 11. Right. It's got some iron, gold, so much coal. Whew, okay. And relax. Because nothing is eating my face right at this moment. How's that compared to that? Yeah, it's the same map, isn't it? Ah, that's a bummer. Okay, get rid of leaf litter. Get rid of the iron ore for now. Rotten flesh. Probably. Meats. Okay, right. Probably doesn't hurt to have a few more torches scattered around the area just to reduce the ability of zombies to spawn close to my base. Not going to be perfect. I'm not even going to try to make it perfect, but if I can get a little bit of area around where there's not too many spawns, hopefully I won't get my face eaten like that again. Okay, right. Got water. It's going well. Let's just use stone tools for now. I'm not going to use my iron until I've got copper. So just enforced challenge. There we go. That's what we're doing here. And that, and then two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's enough for the 8 potatoes we currently have. Yay, crops! I'll be able to grow my own food at the very least. Oh. Right, okay. Basic base setup. Oh, I need more oak. Yes, that was the thing. The basic base is not set up because still 2 blocks missing. There we go. Basic base set up. Just a really simple lean-to. Not properly covered, not proper base. Just somewhere I can come back to set up, so that when I die, I've got somewhere to sleep in case I die at night. And it is very much a when I die, not if I die. Because I know me, and I'm clumsy. And really not good at the game. I die an awful lot. Really? All those leaves and I got one sapling out of it? Rubbish. Get 3. Get my line of 5 back up. There we go. Right, okay. I'm going to take 5 because I need a bio break. And then when we come back, we'll start figuring out... No, when I come back, I'll go raid that village, see what we can get out of it. And then we'll start figuring out where we're actually going to set up an actual starter house. So I'll be back in a few minutos. Okay. Whew, we are back. That took itty bitty longer than I intended. Okay. Sorry about that break. When nature calls, you got to answer. And we are back. Okay, so let me remind myself where we were when we left off. We got 5 types of saplings. We got plenty of wood. Ditch those chests, ditch the emeralds, ditch the apples, basically ditch everything. Doop, 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 doop. Start burning some copper. Right. So I did say the next thing we were going to do was go visit that village and pick up some more stuff. Well, raid the village and see what loot we can pick up. Was precisely what I was going to do. So let us heckin' go. I don't know if there's a way through over here. Let's find out. At some point, I'm actually going to have to sit down and watch one of my streams back the whole way through so I can actually hear what other people hear, so I can actually get a decent idea of what sound levels are coming through. And also if, like, my headphone cord rubbing on my clothes actually comes through as loud on the mic as it sounds like in my ears. So I believe there are, I think there's only 2 wood types I haven't got. It's jungle and acacia. And technically bamboo as well as a wood type now that actually has a decent amount of available for it. Bits you can make out of it, kind of sort of wording English. Ugh. To speak, no, English speaky good bad brain. Ah. I don't know anybody else who gets the ADHD brain thing where you just completely lose track of what you're trying to say in English and go, I know I'm trying to speak in the language I've spoken since I was born, but darn it, I'm struggling with it. Kind of embarrassing, honestly. It's like, I can speak this language. I know I can speak this language. Everyone I know knows I can speak this language. But if you listen to me trying to speak this language, you wouldn't think I can speak this language. At least not as a first language, anyway. Because I stumble and I mumble and I forget my words. Really, actually, not a good thing for a streamer. But hey ho, I'm used to living my life on hard mode. I suppose trying to get a streaming thing going when you can't concentrate on a game and speaking at the same time. Definitely hard mode. Ho hum, 'tis what it is. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm going to go up this way because this looks like it's going to be a slightly less obnoxiously steep way up than trying to get round the other side to the village. Got my boat so I can go back to sea wherever I want. And up we go. So currently I've got, what, 2 pieces of leather armour, isn't it? Yes. I've got a hat and I've got trousers. Both enchanted. Neither particularly well. So we're looking specifically for more enchanted goods. Do I want to steal the village's wheat? Kinda. I feel bad about stealing wheat from a village. I don't feel bad about stealing anything else from a village, but the wheat I do. Mostly because it's mostly serves an aesthetic function. Woo! Okay. I'm clearing this guy's field out. Do I care if the village starves to death? Nope. Villagers cannot be trusted with goods. And now I have more potatoes, I have carrots, and I have some wheat seeds to start growing my own wheat, so I definitely don't need to steal their wheat. Oh, they have bunnies! That's a rare mob to farming. I'll have to remember it's out here. They also have a kitty. And I have to say, this village is a bit disappointing. I mean, sure, I got crops out of it, but there's nowhere else that has a chest. Other than that, well, no, there's that one village had a chest. What you got, mate? Flame. Rubbish. Okay, so there's only one in there. Yep. Thoroughly disappointed with this village. Only one building with the chest. I really hope there'd be a leather worker or a blacksmith or literally anything. Interesting. I hear a skeleton just underground. I don't want to risk it. I'm going to head over this way, just see what's in the area. See if I can spot a jungle or something. These valleys are pretty cool, but I suppose the next job, actually thinking about it, so actually thinking about the practicalities of setting up, I need to start thinking about where I want to build my base. Now, the obvious, plain, boring option is to set up in a plains biome, because that's where it's easiest to build. I think I'd like to set up my actual base in something like a spruce forest. Just because I really like the spruce trees. Decisions, 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 decisions. I see odd things sticking up over here. Like there's a couple of thin poles. I'm just going to see if that's a shipwreck. No, it looks like it's just columns of dirt. That's a bit disappointing. Ooh. It's all gone very dark very quickly. Not a thunderstorm, is it? What to do, what to do, what to do. This is what kills my Minecraft games every flipping time. Decision paralysis. I get a basic amount of resource gathering done, and then I go, I don't know where to go from here. And then I just kind of sit and flail and nothing ever happens. Really, I should start making plans. Like saying, okay, this is what I want. This is what I want to build. I don't plan. I see a really big mushroom over this way. Is that the start of a dark oak biome over there? It looks like it might be. Yeah, it's a dark oak biome. I don't want to go too far because I don't want to get lost. Because not being able to make my way back to spawn after I went to the effort of making spawn usable, that would suck. Okay, is that beach or is it desert over here? So I'm not seeing anything beyond the sand. I think that might just be beach. Birch forest over there. Lots and lots of lovely spruce. Let's grab this sugar cane so that when I get round to setting up my sugar cane farm, I don't have to struggle too much. Okay. The sun's going down. We can at least get the bed out. Sleep for the night, and where to next, I wonder. Is that a shipwreck over there? It's hard to say from this distance. Let's go find out. Okay, I think I actually see a shipwreck just to my left. Yep, that is definitely a shipwreck just there. Okay, so that looks like it's just sugarcane. But never mind, because we've got a big old shipwreck down here. What we got? More armor trims. Okay, yep, got that. here. Oops, moss, wheat, more armor trims, and leather trousers. Woo! Oh wait, I've all got leather trousers. Thorns and prot. Might be worth combining them, but that would be lower priority. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's stop. Okay, cool. I'm going in the wrong direction. That's why I couldn't see where the sugarcane was. Oh, I should also check. What's the treasure map saying? It says go southwest. And we determined that was west that way, so south is behind me. That's a drowned with a trident. I don't want to hang about here too much. Need armor and better weapons before I can mess around killing drowned underwater. Alas and alack. Right. That is almost a full stack of sugarcane. So that is plenty enough. So let's head down south and try and find this new treasure map. Or treasure chest. Okay, definitely going more on the west at this point. Yeah. Looks to be a fair ways west though, so... Ooh, okay. Close, close. Torch out. Okay, so should be around here. And there it is. Nice. Iron sword. Very, very nice. There you go, that's a sensible order. Got that. Prismarine. Well, this is a bother because I don't actually have enough space to carry everything. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the iron and turn that into nuggets. Oh, that didn't work. Too much iron. Okay. Fine. Take the iron we've got. Ditch the sand, ditch the treasure map, take the cod, take the salmon. We can at least turn the gold into nuggets. And then ditch that. This is a problem when you get so much stuff, you don't want to leave stuff behind, but you're running out of space. Oh, This is a priority stuff, so I'm going to head back to base with it. And while we're going, we need to keep an eye out for some nice aesthetic mountains, which I think that looks quite nice. Yeah, that rugged Tiger Hill type biome there could be quite nice, if not to build on, to at least look at. Ooh, I see sweet berries over there. Okay, that's another thing to pick up. But for now, dang it, I can't pick up that iron ore. Could really do with making some bundles about now. Right. Tell you what, let's pop ashore here. Because I like my houses to be south facing. That's west, so this is south. So if I build a house somewhere around here, I can get south-facing house with quite a nice view to look at. There's some sweet berries there. Is that a doggo? Yep. Not particularly aesthetic doggo, but it's doggos. Access to some mossy cobble. Nice, nice, nice. Loads of gravel for whatever I need. Decent amount of sand. Some granite, if I want to use that for building. Yeah, I reckon I'm going to settle around this area as my main starter base. Won't be a completely permanent place, but as a place to set up, get my feet under me. That being the case, I really should drop chests. See what I can spare the space for. So it's going to be bringing the bulk of my stuff over here. I shall keep that, because that way I can keep some gear at spawn. Let's just straight up empty as much as possible out here, so I don't have to redo this run too many times. Now, the next question becomes, starter house, how are we going to do it? Let's increase space for travel by putting give myself a chest boat. Okay, my starter house is going to be, I'm thinking kind of rustic medieval farmhouse, mainly made of stone, roof made of spruce and oak. Just quite basic, I think. I think if we do that as our, how to say, progress. Well, I raided this shipwreck, I don't know. Come on. We haven't raided this shipwreck. Bet it's going to be the same treasure map as before. Ooh, might not be. Interesting. Ooh, boots. Projectile protection, I'll take that. Okay. Couple chests. Shiny. Okay, right. Just ditch all this in here. Treasure chest. South and east. Interesting. More on the east than the south at this point. This is going to suck because it's underwater. This is going to suck so much. Okay, so it should be under here. I hate digging for treasure underwater. Oh, there's your chest. I just got to surface before I drown again. Okay. Gold, iron, prismarine, cod, heart of the sea, up and fresh air. Oof, this is painful. Okay. And we're done. Right, that's the village we started at. So, oh, village restarted near. Village wasn't last trip out, or wasn't this trip out. It was the previous trip out we went to that village. So, should be coming this way to get back to spawn. Anyway, as I think I was saying before I got distracted earlier, I have the vague idea of what we're going to do is we're going to start with really basic structures and then they get more complicated as we progress. So my spawn base was literally one type of wood as a lean-to. My starter base is going to be a full house, but fairly simple. Still only going to be cobblestone, mossy cobble, mossy stone. And then a simple wooden roof. And then as I progress, I will start to build my bases bigger and more complicated. I think that way, if I kind of start simple and progress more and more, hopefully I won't lose focus on the game. In theory, fingers crossed, probably not going to happen, but hey ho. Theory is great, praxis is hard. Right, so what goes in here? Metals, hearts, paper, books, stoof. If I should be sensible about this, stuff that doesn't need to be taken with me too much can stay here. Right. Of course, I can't really go anywhere at the minute because I've still got a copper burn going. Yeah. So I want to do a little more exploring this way, but I don't want to go too far because I need to keep the chunk that is on active. I mean, if I'm actually going to be honest, over here's not got some bad scenery either. No, I wanted a spruce view in my starter house. So that's what I'm going to have. explore out in this direction later. The lack of potato growth is actually quite disappointing. Poke it with a stick. Hey, come on, do something. It's not doing anything. What I can do is take my saplings. Not really worth leaving a set of armour here. I know I said I wasn't going to go too far, but I'm going to see where this one of these rivers leads, see if it takes me to somewhere with a warmer biome than a colder biome. So the problem is figuring out which way is the warm biomes, which way is the cold biomes. I know where the cold biomes are now, but trying to find warm biomes is going to be a bit more difficult, I suspect. Oh, I just remembered another tree type I don't currently have. Mangrove from the swamps. I always forget it exists because I haven't really played much since mangrove was introduced, and it is such a pig to get that I just think, yeah, why bother? Right, we're gonna do a little bit of hill climbing here. Just a little bit. See if there's anything to be seen past this ridge line. Because jungle trees are tall enough that you can see them from a good distance away if they exist. No, that is looking like snow-covered tiger over there. What little I could see. Dang it! Dang it! Ah, there we go. Yeah, okay, so we've got a snow-covered tiger over there, so that is definitely not warm biomes in that direction. At least not anywhere close. Fiddlesticks. Okay. I didn't think it was going to be easy, but, you know, I had hoped. Exploring without maps is not easy, and that's a problem. Because my sense of direction is not exactly great. I think I left my boat just around the corner here. Wasn't too far from here, certainly. Yep, there we go. One boat. Boat. And away we go. So no convenient warm biomes to the north or south. West didn't seem especially warm either. So the last place to go is the eastern direction, but that is going to be a job for later because I'm not going to overcomplicate. That's my problem. I always overcomplicate. I always go, right, I need this, I need this, I need this, I need this. No, 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 no. Perfect is the enemy of good. Perfect is the enemy of done. I'm going to leave the potatoes there for now. I should probably leave some basic tools here as well. Although, to be fair, we're about to have the... actually, no, I'll do it with dark oak. 40 points of copper. Ow. Don't do that. Right. That... oh, I can't count. Okay. Copper axe. Hey! Nice. Right. So I'm going to leave the copper axe here so we have a basic tool. And the copper axe can be used to cut down trees, to make boat, to get back to base. So that is what was my original plan, which is the basics to get you started if you get killed. Actually, I'll make a copper sword as well, just in case you find yourself having to fight off zombies again. Although the copper axe could probably do that just as well. That's neither here nor there. Okay. We have the basics for if in your car kit and you don't have a spawn point, you'll spawn here. There's some basic gear, very basic gear. Whatever, we're done. Going where I'm going to build my starter house now. Otherwise I'll just end up going around in circles again and nobody wants to see that. It's boring. It's boring for you. It's boring for me. Really, that hill over there is absolutely gorgeous, but it's absolutely gorgeous to look at. An absolute pig to build on, I suspect. Oh, seriously, look at those hills. Okay. I'm going to build something in that area later, but it's going to be one of the later builds that's much more on the really showing off rather than just setting up your basic house. Basic house, we're going to the tiger biome again. And we'll sort things out there. Yep, 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 yep. Minecraft is a hecking pretty game at times. I have a horrible feeling I'm not going in the right direction. Heck. Okay, we're going to take a roundabout route, and I'll just spend the night at sea, because it's not going to be safe to go near shore with sunset. Who knows, maybe I'll find a village. Maybe I'll find jungle. She says as she finds jungle. Yes! Excellent. Okay, cool. Fandabby dozy. I see jungle. I see bamboo. Ah, okay, cool. Excellent. Okay. That's jungle wood and the bamboo we were after. So I can acquire that. Which leaves acacia and mangrove woods to collect. Ooh, what's that glowing underwater there? What's that glowing underwater there? Doom, death, you know, the usual. Is it a guardian temple or is it a ruin? Looks like a ruin. Yep, it's ruins. So somewhere to come when I've got a potion of water breathing on me. Yeah, this is all well and good. But this is going to be really boring because I can't go to shore because I'll get mullered and I don't have a bed on me. Oh dear. How safe is the glowy lava pool? Not at all safe because there is still lots and lots of mobs on shore. Heck. Lots and lots of mobs in the water as well. Ooh, okay, tropical fish. So we're at a fairly warm ocean biome. That's, again, something to note. No coral at the minute. That's another base I want to build. I want to build an underwater base at some point in a coral biome. Because they're pretty. It's something I've always wanted to build and never tried. So, yeah, job for the future. The lack of map and knowing exactly where I'm actually heading is starting to worry me. because I have only the vaguest idea of where I'm actually supposed to be going. I think it's somewhere around this way. And if it's not, I really hope I can navigate back to spawn, because I am really quite turned around at this point. See, that's all oak and birch over there. But where I wanted to set up was mostly spruce, so I don't think I'm in the right direction. This is more than a little bit vexing. Being this turned around and this lost. I'm not even sure if I can get to the ocean this way. I may be running into a dead end. Which, considering I have all my gear on me, would be really, really bad. Especially if, you know, the dead part got emphasised. Because we don't want to die. I want to live. Yeah, I am hopelessly lost. So I'm going to want to backtrack, I think, as much as possible. Hopefully the night won't last too much longer, looking at where the moon is. Because I'm starting to get concerned for my safety. Maybe I shouldn't have tried to set up so far away from my starting location. Oh, botheration. Okay, made it to the large ocean. That's a start. And dawn is dawning, so hopefully when I find where I want to be, that might be it, that hill. I might want to be on the other side of that hill there. I hope. And hey, if nothing else, we know where there is jungle, which means we can get jungle wood, which means we can get bamboo, both which are good long-term woods. You can build different sorts of houses with them. Yeah. Part of the problem is I'm also... This is all really boring for you guys, I'm sure. It's boring for me. And I'm struggling to come up with topics to talk about because I'm boring. Yeah, pretty sure it's the other side of that hill I want to be. So, Let's head this way and try and find that river. I think high priority once things are up and running is figuring out some sort of nether transportation system so I can get between spawn and my main base, or whichever bases I'm working on, as swiftly as possible without having to muck around in the overlap world too much, because I get lost. Here we go. This is where I said I was going to set up. I completely missed that shipwreck last time I was here. How did I miss that shipwreck last time I was here? And now I wonder if this is where I'm supposed to be, because how would I have missed that shipwreck? Nope. This is here. This is it. And we are in. Right. Shipwreck. How? Miss. What? I mean, I must have rowed my boat over at least twice. Ooh, chronometer. Nice. Okay, fresh air. And this one, coal, paper, forget the suspicious stew, nobody needs that. Okay, which then goes, where's the map take us? South and west. Right, okay. Looks like we're on another treasure chest run. Actually, what we're going to do is we're going to empty the boat, everything into where I want it. Let's have another 2 chests there. Okay. Take the bed. Okay, so we're not too far away. That's a good thing. I still do not intend to get caught short again. So, south this way, west that way. Yeah, here we go. Another underwater treasure. I hate underwater treasures. Although at least that one looks fairly flippin' obvious. No, not that obvious. Bother. Okay. Ah, too good to be true. Alas and alack. Okay, so we're going forward. It is essentially under me here. And there's the chest. That's not too bad. Okay. I think for the sake of argument, I'm just going to break the chest and grab everything automatically. Make things easier. Wait, I hadn't had any diamonds before? Well, I'm not going to complain. Well, at least I know where the local lava pits are. I want to be going this way. Yeah, there's lava over there. What's that emote supposed to mean, Lenkia? Because I kind of recognise it as a Doro or something. But I don't know what it actually means. I'm in my 40s, practically ancient by internet standards. It's amazing I know anything. Ha! I have a full set of leather armour. Go me! And now, for my next trick. I'll bite the bullet and make a shield with some iron. Oops. Got a copper pick. Copper axe isn't necessary just yet because I've got my iron. No, I'll use copper to set things up, and I'll save my iron axe for when I've got a better setup. Yeah, that makes sense. Something's gotta. I don't make sense. Yeah, I'm one of those weird people who's terminally online, so has vague knowledge of a lot of things. But I've been terminally online for the last 20 odd years, and so a lot of things have passed me by now. And I don't really try and keep up on things because, oh my word, there's so much internet stuff. It progresses so fast, and it makes me feel so very, very old. I'm ancient. Spoon, as in spoon theory? Or is it something else? A history of spoon as in the tool to eat. In an internet context, I honestly don't know. I mean, I'm aware of spoon theory as a way of describing chronic illness, but beyond that, I'm not entirely sure. I think it was spoon theories originally, I think, developed to describe ME, which is not something I have, it's just something I'm aware of from doing disability activism when I was younger. Basically, it amounts to someone explaining that they had like a handful of spoons and they could spend so many spoons in a day, and honestly, it was basically a way of explaining to an able-bodied person that actually disabled people tend to have, at least ones with chronic fatigue and things, a very limited amount of ability to do things in a day, and every activity from getting out of bed, washing, getting dressed, cooking food or something, everything burns one of your spoons. And if you run out of spoons, well, you can borrow from tomorrow, but you are going to pay for it. It's later adapted to do mental health as well, because when you've got mental health issues, you feel like you're burning, you've got limited stocks of energy to do things when you're dealing with mental health issues as well. Okay. Well, I got a good amount of spruce. Next job, I suspect, is going to be finding some caves to explore, for which I'm going to want lights. I'm definitely going to need firstly, we are going to need to get a simple furnace going. With the furnace, we can burn spruce. Okay, I'll make a whole stack of charcoal. Take the other 11 charcoal underground with me. Ironically, having got my leather armour, I'm immediately going to swap it all out for copper armour because it's better. At least I think it's better. It's just kind of an assumption, isn't it? Copper armour being better than leather. How does it stack up? 2 on head, 1 on head, 3 on legs, 2. So yeah, a little bit better than leather. But lacking the enchants. Okay. Torches, lots of wood. Do you know, I am just going to throw some torches around just to minimise spawning in the area. Very higgledy-piggledy torch placement. Should hopefully leave a clear area for us to work in. Now, see if we can find a hole in the ground that I can go into, so I don't have to start digging my own. A bit small. That's got potential. I have a horrible feeling that any caves in the area are just going to be flooded. That's going to cause issues. Yep, nobody likes surprise creeper, lol. Especially not me. Well, no, I suspect viewers like surprise creeper, lol. Because then they can laugh at the streamer getting blown up. Or panicking at least. But I don't like getting blown up. So no creepers around here. Creeper free zone. No boom today. Boom tomorrow. Always boom tomorrow, as Ivanova says. Oh, there we go. Hole in the ground. See what's below the surface. Iron, interesting. Okay, it actually doesn't go that far. And it had a single piece of iron in it. That's immensely disappointing. I should have my bucket with me. Should not go underground without a bucket. Grab some berries on the way home. I definitely had a zombie there. Might as well get the surface ores here. While they're obvious and easy. Loads of coal and coal for trade. Big obvious patch of darkness there. Huge spawning problems in the base area. Good that I noticed now. Right. How much stone do I have stored? Absolutely none. Okay. Fair enough. Take some cod. Drop the tree. Get my tree sorted there. Okay. Right. I need to start making some decisions. Where's the house going to be built? And secondary to that, where the mine is going to be built. Because the mine needs to be either attached to the house or quite close to the house. Do I think I can mine and build this house on this stony outcrop, or do I want to go a little into the forest? I'm inclined to go on the stony outcrop just because it's a little easier to protect. It also depends quite heavily on what's under here, whether it's waterlogged caves or not, which means having a quick dive down and see what local caves look like, which is definitely waterlogged cave. Bit of a bother. Bit of a bother. I want to be here because I want that view. In essence, that's why I'm here. Right, bucket. I always want to dig my bucket. Bucket. And then I probably want to get a crop going. Let's grab some the wheat, the potatoes, the carrots. A little more dirt. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So somewhere on that line. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I put waterlog there, and then this can be my wheat field. Just really, really basic at this point. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Excuse me. absolutely the most basic fields possible just to get crops growing. I have a bad habit of leaving the growing of crops until I have my house all set up, and then I go, and now I'm waiting forever to actually get any crops growing. Well, we're not doing that this time. We're getting crops in the ground as soon as possible. And we'll worry about having aesthetic fields later. I want a practical base for a change instead of hopelessly aspirational. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, coal. Nice. Oh, very nice. A little bit of a diversion here. Have to fill it in later, but I'll do for now. Right, so I'm going to need to backfill this a little. Irritating. Irritating the irrigating. Okay, we can go down here. Water there. And that can be my potato field. Okay. Sweet berries as a crop is less important, partly because there's a sweet berry patch over here, if I remember rightly, but also because they're less needed. And they grow quick as well. Yeah, sweet berries over there. Okay. What I'm going to do, I think, well, for starters, we're going to fiddle with those. I don't need the hoe in my permanent inventory because that is only for clearing stuff up. Okay, get that burning. More coal. Figure if we just store the coal there. Yeah. Start getting the inventory a little organised before it goes completely bonkers. Gold nuggets. Gold bars. Iron nuggets. Turn the iron nuggets into bars, gold nuggets into bars. Woo, organisation. Right, okay then. Next job, we need to start a mine so I can start getting building materials so I can build my house. No, okay, next job. I'm going to have words with these dudes. God dang it. Okay, it's 2 down, or 1 down. Okay. Get wrecked. Ominous bottle 4, very nice. That'll come in handy. Got some more wheat. Right, okay. Dang it, I'm running into decision paralysis again. I can't figure out where I actually want to build the house. I don't think I want to build it on the stone because it's good. I want it to have stone walls, so I don't want to be on stone because that'll be too much stone. So I want it in here. Oh, there's not a huge amount of space in here either. I want that view. So maybe if I take the trees out in this area and make a bit of a clearing. That seems reasonable. Also give me lots of wood to work with. Okay, tree 1 down. this one out as well. Probably going to build the next tree. Next axe. Pop some of this wood in storage. How are we doing? Plenty to go so far. Don't need the torch in hand. So you never did explain, Lenkia, what you meant by the spoon thing with regard to the eating implement. It's like... weird internet things are... I need to learn. If I'm going to stream, I need to learn the weird internet things. So please, teach me the weird internet thing. While I'm doing the big tree climby cutty thing. Okay. How many more trees am I going to need to take out? Immediately? Probably only this one, I think. Make sure that's not connected to anything else. It's connected there. Okay, these two are going to have to go because they're ruining the view. Which is an entirely practical consideration. think I just accidentally stripped a log. I did. Oh, turn it into planks. Okay, I think the rest of the trees in this area are going to have to go. But that's for tomorrow, because this axe is about to break and the sun is going down. Okay. Right. And yeah, I'm going to want to take these out as well, aren't I? Yep, this one's got to go too. And then just, I think that one there I'll leave just so there's a little bit of aesthetic foresting around. But for the most part, I think that should be good for clearing this area. Yeah, that's really it. Once all the leaves are gone, that's really going to open up the view of the hills, which is what I was after, which gives us this area here for building the house in. Which means I then need to figure out what I'm actually wanting from my house. Okay, first question I suppose is how long term am I going to have my starter house be my starter house? So how much do I need in it? I'm probably going to want to have an enchanting setup. Obviously I'm going to need a bedroom, I'm going to need a kitchen, some storage and a workroom. So 3 to 4 rooms minimum. Although storage, I could just build a basement for storage, which would cut a lot of the problem out, and also be a good place to start building down into a mining area. Okay, so yeah, we'll start with a basement. Given the rock there and there, the long dimension house is going to want to be this way. My bedroom is going to want to be here so I can wake up to the view. So bedroom kind of... Real basic bedroom. Simple 3x3 box. Then the body of the house, move out 2, 2, 3. Why didn't they give us copper shears? Yeah, whatever. 3. Oh, wasn't even the right number. Baka. Right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Put it there. What's that message? What we got? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Maybe wider, so it's not flat at that side. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So if I have a bedroom here, then I can have kitchen and workstations here, and then and then I don't want to be a complete box. I kind of want an L shape in it. Then again, I don't want to overcomplicate my starter unit, because that's a bad habit. Right, simple 3x3 bedroom, because you don't need more than that, at least for a starter bedroom. 7x7 work area. No. 2, 3, yeah, okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that tree is going to need to come down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, that's an area that can be for my enchanting setup. And then mine access is going to be, mine and storage access is going to be here. Right. Okay. And that is probably just going to be a simple lean-to area, possibly made entirely out of wood. Next stage is taking this tree out. Oh, actually, do I want all my work areas indoors, or do I want some outdoor work areas? Okay, so this tree doesn't actually intersect with any of the others. I'm going to take the leaves out anyway, just to make it easier. I don't need to worry about the leaves intersecting. Although actually sun's going down, so head downstairs and worry about the rest of stripping this down in the morning. But there's the basic floor plan. Ooh, it's getting dark. Whoop. Okay. Hate having to reclimb a tree like this, because I'm clumsy enough that I frequently drop myself to the ground. And that's bad. Painfully bad. Painfully stupid. That's my life. Bon Jovi chords start up. It's my life, it's now or never, and I ain't gonna live forever. Mostly because I'm gonna die horribly in a stupid way. At which point the tune switches to that Australian song, Dumb Ways to Die. Okay. So that's done. Oh, actually, one thing I didn't think about is where I'm going to stick a chimney. Because obviously I'm going to want a chimney in my house. Actually, I might want a chimney in my bedroom as well. Okay, if I take that out, and then I consider expanding my bedroom, because you can't get a chimney in your bedroom and a fireplace in your bedroom. Ooh, okay. And I'm going to trash the place and figure out again. Oops. And what I'm also going to do is go get some iron so I can chop all these ferns down without destroying them so I can use them for decoration later. Because that's what sensible people do. And whilst I'm very rarely a sensible person, I do need to attempt it on occasion. Loads of copper. Right, iron, shears, that's it. Well, I'm certainly not short of spruce, which is good. Although it occurs to me, actually, I want to use spruce and oak for my excuse me. Yeah, I want to use spruce and oak for the roof. So it would help if I actually had a decent amount of oak as well. We're just going to clear this entire area. It's all ferns anyway, so I can just put the ferns back later. Maybe I'm misthinking the idea of keeping this stone here. Let's take that out. Fill that in. Right, let's... I need somewhere to grow some oak. Let's just start there. That'll do for now. So, did I put 4 gap between them? Yeah, it's enough. Message. Right. Don't get distracted. Keep your focus. Okay. So I've got a much larger area to work with now. That's better. Okay, so maybe I've got this view. The view is important. The view is why I'm here. So I want probably an L-shaped build looking in that direction. So I suspect Yeah, this is actually not a good place to have my oak because it's just going to get in the way of designing my house. So I'm going to need to have a tree nursery area a little separate from where I'm growing. Okay. Did I say little separate from where I'm growing? Little separate from where I'm building. Speaky English good? Yes, no. No, yes. No point. Right. I suppose actually the sensible option would be just cut 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. There we go. The sensible option would be just put some random wood out here where it's not actually going to interfere with anything I actually want. This is the sensible option, which is why it didn't occur to me initially. I'm not very good at the whole sensible thing. Anyway. I can't tell if that's 100% grown or not. No, not F2, F3, that's what I want. It doesn't say. Dang it, I thought if you went into debug mode, or whatever this one's called, it said whether the crop was ready. Oh, well, I'm pretty sure it is when it's that height. Those carrots are definitely ready. Yay, crops. Sun's setting already. Oops. That wasn't ready. Yep, there we go. Got wheat on the go. Those seeds go to sleep. Right. Let's go planning and design mode. I'm going to need more spruce than that. Spruce. Okay, so the house is going to be here. The view to that side is paramount. So I'm going to put my bedroom here. No. Yes, no, maybe. I don't know. Okay. The workroom, living room, workroom is going to be where most of my living is done. So that wants a view, and my bedroom wants a view. The room for enchanting does not need a view because that is well, it's there for enchanting. I'm going to go in there, do the enchanting and get out. So the enchanting can go in this back corner, I think. So we'll put a bedroom. Okay, I don't want it to go any further back than this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. Okay, so that is going to be the enchanting room. The kitchen and living room is going to be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. Or shall I actually do this one 6? 7. 7 I was going to do, wasn't I? 1, oops. Ah, dang it, that one, not that one. Left mouse button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oops. Dag nammit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, right. So that's going to basically come out to there. I'll have most of the enchanting set up in this corner, so I can probably get away with having open space here. And then the bedroom is going to be over here. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4. God, so am I over complicating this again? I probably am. Right, okay. Change of plan. We're going to do this like I do in Clanfolk. We're going to build a simple 7x7 block, and that will be all my living area to start with, and then we'll expand as and when it's needed. That makes sense. Okay, so size-wise, 2 chests, gap of 3, 2 chests, so I can get a good basement in under here. Yeah, okay, this works as a plan. I'm going to want a... Yeah, I'm going to need more stuff. Clear some space in my bag. Right. So I got coarse dirt and regular dirt. Okay. Going to do one of those cardinal sin things as far as I'm concerned, in that I'm going to leave floating logs. Okay, so this is floor level. So I needed to go 4 down. 1, 2, 3. 4. There we go. So that's floor level. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4. I will want to be down 4. Oh, hello, iron ore. Nice. I need another axe. While I'm here, let's grab the carrot crops that are ready. What else I can do? that going. I'm going to need another chest just for crops at the minute, just so I can keep track of everything. I don't need to make a chest. I've got chests in storage somewhere. I thought I had chests in storage. Yes, I do. Okay. Just being daft. Okay. Wheat in a hay bale. Do we have carrot crates? Ah! We don't have carrot crates. Oh, that's gonna suck so much. Carrot crates must be a farmer's delight thing. Chalk it up for another thing I'm missing from my mods. Okay, we'll do the line in that like that. Ugh. Man. This really, really sucks. Like, seriously. Majorly, totally sucks. Sounds of unhappy doggos, and I'm not sure why. Are they running into spiky bushes or something? Possibly a controversial choice if I'm going for a single room hut to immediately go onto the basement, but considering the basement is also going to incorporate the way into the mines, which is where I'm going to be going to get the stone I need, then I think it makes a lot of sense to start work on that already. It's logic, I promise. Hi iLoopy, welcome to the stream. At the minute, I'm building my starter house. Right this second, I'm digging the basement for my starter house. Okay, that'll do. Get the wooden supports in. I decided on this one I'm going to do an old-fashioned vanilla run all the way from punching trees up to killing the dragon, and then we'll see where we go from there. Yeah, I figure if I build a decent basement to start with, then I can handle storage straight off, and I can also have access to a mine underneath that will bring me straight up into my house where it's nice and safe, so I don't need to worry about mobs when I come out of the mines if it's night time. At least this is the plan. I'll worry about putting levels of decoration in at a later stage, once I figured out where it's actually going to be visible if I put in some deco. Okay. Start the mine now, or build a cobble generator. Mine now, cobble generator first. I'm not sure. Right, anyway, I can at least get the floor in this base. She's going to go across there. 4. I think I've actually made this too deep, just by 1. But I reckon if I put the floor in on this level, and then yeah, I think floor at that level, do it as slabs, and then or I could actually start by double heighting. No, that's overcomplicating. I'm trying not to overcomplicate the build. I overcomplicate, I overthink, and then nothing gets finished. And that's what we're trying to avoid this time. See? 2, 3, 4. Oh, I made that too far up. I want to take that. Then dig that out there, pull the bucket out there. Dirt. Oh, I need the hoe in there. Dang it. Where to put the hoe? There's the hoe. Okay. And we have the full... No, we don't quite. One off having the full field potatoes. Typical. I have spare potato. I can complete the field. Woo! Full field of potato. Right, where was I? Yes, floor for the house. ADHD brain go, ha ha ha, what is focus? That damn dirty lie, that's what focus is. Okay. So I'm going to want to put my... If I put the fireplace in this corner, and then have the stairs down into the basement over here, and I can just fill the floor in this area up. Yeah, there we go. That works. Okay. Well, that didn't work well. Okay. Start from down here. Right. And, yeah, cool. Okay. Okay. So that stairs down into the basement, which means I can fill in this staircase here. Right. So wall in there, wall in there, wall in there. Going to want... I suppose how much of that goes in there is going to depend very heavily on how big a hearth I'm going to stick in, which isn't going to be too big to start with. Fairly basic hearth. Next job is going to be a couple of torches on the wall, so keep place lit. I decided I was going to have the floor here, didn't I? So those don't need to be there. I can chop them out. There we go. And then I'll just stick cobble in there for starters. And then this bit is where I shall stick the entrance to my mines. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's gonna need replacing. Grr. Problem for the future. For now, straight into diorite. Interesting. Okay. Dang it. Sun's on its way down, so I don't want to spend too long digging, but oh, I stuffed up. That's a more reasonable drop. Bring you down. As time goes by, I'll get the stairs set up much better than this. But for now, this will do. That's probably enough for tonight. Oh! Right, yeah, knocked that bit of floor out, didn't I? Oops. There we go. Oh, goody, it's raining too. oak starting to form up. That's good. Right. Little heavy on the clicking. Dang it. Okay, we've made it into a cave system. Interesting. Right. Here, I suppose it's a matter of figuring out what is where. Oh, that is a large, luscious cave. That could be quite good. Now, these areas need clearing up a little more. Okay, more access to lush cave. Just going to make things interesting. I hear the grumbling of gribblies everywhere. I am more than a little concerned. Yep, that's a skeleton. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I can handle a skeleton. Okay, skeletons are trying to kill each other. That's good. Because while they're killing each other, not killing me. I hear more skeleton. Yep, more skeleton. Frigging gribblies. Yep. No time to shield, just stab a skelly. Whew. Definitely need to heal up now. Yeah, loads of copper, which is going to be good. Oops. Yeah, Halloween. Any of you guys actually celebrate Halloween? Where I live, we don't really do Halloween. We don't even get trick-or-treaters around here. Horror stream. I am really, really bad with horror. Like, really, really bad with horror. Okay, I need to get out of here because my bags are full. How can I properly describe how I deal with horror? If you've ever played Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines and done the hotel mission, that was too much horror for me. It makes it funnier for you. For me, it's nightmares. I don't like nightmares. Apples, oak saplings. I'll put the flint next to the feather so I can find it easier. Right. Let's ditch all this dirt I have. Going to be good for making farms when I need the when I get to that point of expanding what I've got at the minute. Let's see, put the bones in here. I'll take the iron ore. Probably don't need that. Right, I don't need that. I don't need that. I should do for now. Yeah, for me the true horror of Halloween is it's my mum's birthday a few days before. And if I don't remember to get her a card, she's going to be sarcastic. Of course, I've got no excuse for forgetting her birthday this year because we're actually going down to spend time with my parents because it's my mum's 70th this time, would you believe? 70! Jeez. Yeah, 70's crazy. It's like the days of being young and spry. Whew. They're way, way behind her. Then again, I don't think my mum was ever young and spry. She's one of those people who feels like they were born old. I'd probably get a slap for saying that. Hey, if you can't mock your mum, what even is the point? see what we got over here. I heard a skeleton. Okay, wherever the skeleton is, it's not here. Oops. Oh. Go away. Let's have a look. What's out in this flooded cave, if I can get into it. Doesn't look like anything particularly interesting. Block it off with some diorite. Because nobody likes diorite. And the people who can make a decent build with diorite are very few and far between. I'm not even a fan of polished diorite, if I'm honest. I mean, polished andesite, you can do a lot with polished andesite, but polished diorite doesn't really do it for me. Speaking of polished andesite, seems like a very good time to collect some andesite. It would have been if I hadn't just broke my pick. It's going to be night time outside, so I can't really even go out and collect it. Okay. Oh. Oh. I've got no stone. At least not enough to make a stone pick. Can't make a copper pick, can't make a stone pick. And I'm going to get up there and it's night time, I'm sure. And I'll be well stuffed. Yep, night time. Spider! Heck, 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 heck. Right. Whew. Okay. Well, one good thing about the spider is he gave me the extra string I need to get my bow. So now I can have some bow and arrow action. Which, you know, it's a start. What am I doing? Where'd I put the bone meal. I'm sure I had some. Right. Let's get rid of that. There we go. That's enough to make 3 copper picks. Drop the lapis lazuli off. I reckon I'll probably drop that coarse dirt off. A full stack of raw copper can go. There we go, that should do. Now we bounce down and grab ourselves a whole buttload of andesite. Because the plan currently is the andesite is going to be the floor for my... okay. No safe way down here. Oh, there it is. Right, andesite, yes. Andesite is going to be the floor of my basement initially. Just because polished andesite looks good. IMO. Okay, I don't think any gribbly can get up here. Yeah, I'm safe from gribblies. Okay. Let's harvest some polished andesite. That'll do. If I get a couple of stacks of polished andesite, or a stack and a half should be more than enough for the amount of ground I need to cover with it. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, there we go. It's a stack and a half polished andesite. Stack and a half of andesite, which I can then polish. And I'll use diorite to make a staircase up here, which gets me nothing. But at least it's an area where mobs can't spawn anymore, which is almost as important as anything else. Okay. Do you know, this is a good enough place to get some cobble mining, I think. Okay, this is going to need opening up a bit so I can get in and out again. Cool. That's what, 1, 2, 3 and a bit stacks of cobble. That should be enough to build the house. Hopefully. That's out. It's this way. Up that there. Okay. Let's do a few more. Yeah, okay. Let's just... Oops. Now, I'm just going to... spend the evening undersighting these stairs down to make things easier in future. Make getting up and down much quicker. Very nice, very nice. Actually, I want to put like a die right there, and I want to turn this again. Right, that brings me down conveniently. To the level I can work at. Okay. I need a torch there. I need to get back down. Too many zombies. Far too many zombies. Like one zombie. One zombie's too many. Okay, so there's diorite there. Granite here. Andesite here. Baby! Baby zombie! Small terror. Where did that little SOB spawn from, I wonder? Down here. That's just water. Hopefully it'll be dawn soon, and then I can go back to the surface and start building the house. Okay. Start heading up. And just kind of hope. Nope, still really dark. Okay, I'm going to want to... If I put the... Which one am I going to have the fireplace? I'm going to have the fireplace across here. So the chimney goes up between those two posts. So, I'm going to want to cantilever... there. And then I'm going to have a row of furnaces in the ground there. They'll serve as the hearthstone. So I can have my furnaces easily accessible but not visible. For basically aesthetic reasons. So I want another furnace. And I've got two upstairs already running. And then basically this wall here is going to be the chests to start with. So I need Annoyingly, just 2 slabs of spruce. To finish up the floor there. Dang it, bring on dawn. Hold me up, dude. Put a torch there. Spread some light, and then, yeah. Chests stacked 3 high across here. Should give me plenty of storage space while I build up the start of the house. Come on, the dawn. Right, anyway, just thinking where you'd get damp. Because where the damp would be is where the mossy cobble wants to be. No point putting any stuff on that wall because it's going to be completely covered by chests. So, bit of mossy cobble there, I think. Don't want to go nuts on the cobble. That'll do for down here. Probably want a bit there. Okay. Okay. Oh, right, yes, that thing where it's gonna excuse me. Okay, so that's going to be the essentially the hearthstone. Then we want stone there. And then the fire in the chimney is going to be here. Right. Kind of want the front door here so that there's not a draft going onto fire. What am I going to build the chimney out of? Brick would be the obvious answer, but that means I need to go find some clay and then burn the clay. Although that's not exactly a difficult undertaking, if I'm honest. Yeah. Make the chimney out of brick. I'm sure there's going to be some clay under here I can find. Clay. There we go. Come on. I mean, if I wanted less hassle clay, I could just go to the... what's it? Lush Cave. And get the clay there, but... meh. What's there? Okay. So that's 60 clay. Ooh, okay. That's going to solve most of my clay problems. Okay, so how much clay has that got me? 3 stacks. That is fantastic. Yeah, I suppose I can spend a little coal for that. Ooh. Ah! Dang it! Okay, where's his mates then? Oh, they are way over there. One of them's coming this way, the other one isn't. So, not my problem. At least not yet. Okay, so. Let's have a window there. Window there. I'll knock that, I'll make a door later. That needs to be a solid wall. That's going to be a solid wall. I want a window there because I want to be able to look out that way. That might be a solid wall, and that can be a solid wall because that's going to be path something else on the other side later. So actually I probably want to have a window there, just to get some natural light into this corner. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Let's get a bit more spruce. Put an inverted stair on that one for the top of the door. Got a cobblestone stair. That makes it easier. Can't get that there. Have the door open that way. Okay. Yeah, really basic, ugly cobble box. I'm going to stick another layer of stone up there and have the roof line on there. So what we're going to do, yeah, might as well do it with gravel. Come down easy enough afterwards. There we go. Clearly there's been an Enderman griefing around here. Bloody hate Enderman. For windows, going to take the controversial option. Do wooden trapdoor frames on the inside for the windows. That way I don't need to faff with glass in the early game. And oh, actually I want, oops. There we go. I only need the shutter on one side, so stick the shutter on the outer edge. Okay. Right, so not going to do anything fancy with the roof, I think. Well, beyond having edging in one colour and then the outside in a different one. Yep. Okay. How are we doing? 3/4 done. I need to get some oak going. Right, hopefully that'll cover most of the need for wood. Right. We're going stupid basic on the roof. Simple 45-degree angle. Spruce edging with oak middle. Honestly, not in the mood to overcomplicate for a starter house. Oh, gosh darn it. Right. Job of clearing space again. For this. Let's get the gravel and the andesite and stuff out of my bag. I'll keep the granite because that works well with the what's name? Brick. Okay. I'm going to want some that should be a decent, slightly oversized hearth. Okay, let's bring you out, bring you down. Oh, I need to work from the other side, don't I? That would be the sensible option. Which is probably why I didn't think of it. Right. So if I put brick there, and then switch to that, I didn't want that there. Brick, 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 brick. Okay. That's way more than I need, but I'll take it. Okay. Actually, I think I'm going to take that out and one last bit of granite in there just to sell it. Is it mossy brick? No, just mossy cobble. That's a bother. Oh. I'm going to want a spruce beam across here, I think. There we go. And already got the oak bits, which there is nowhere near enough, I can already tell already. Okay, we've still got half a stack of oak beams. Okay, that's not too bad. So maybe half a stack more. It's not enough. Put that in. Do I want to knock a dormer into here? Kinda, yeah. And offset it to here. Would you do a dormer? Or more accurately, what do you do with the inside of a dormer? I'm not actually sure. I need to drop that by 1 for starters. Starts there. Oh, it's getting dark. Time to call it a night. Right. Actually, I wonder if that shouldn't be a solid block there. Yeah. So solid blocks of oak there. Then roof there. That wasn't supposed to go that way. That. Dang it. For now, that'll do. I want, what do I want? Hay bale. Okay, so hay bale, so I can get good height on the smoke coming from the chimney. I think I'm largely done. Got coal, so I can make most of those bits. Okay, I'm thinking a spruce fence in here. Okay. That's 4. I'm going to need 8. So okay. I've got some stone or brick slabs to finish off. And oops. Okay. There we go. That's what I'm after. Okay. Yes, that was it. I was going to do a spruce fence to fill in the hole in the dormer. So how does that look? Mid. It looks pretty mid. But we haven't done any proper designs around it, or it's not properly weathered. It's not got any stuff around it. I am not happy with that asymmetric dormer. I thought the asymmetric dormer would work, but the problem is because it's on the same side as the chimney, I'm not sure it does. But I don't want it asymmetric on the other side because I'm going to be extending the roof out that way anyway when I build the next section of the house. Harumph, harumph, harumph. Oh, let's get the fire going in there. Yeah, the other problem with having the dormer over there, it doesn't look good with the chimney. So I'm not convinced the chimney looks good where it is. Do I want to make it narrower? Okay, if I put that... No, because I've got that solid there, so that's not going to work. Okay, so let's take... Yeah, take that out. Stick that in just for a tiny bit of colour. Okay, how does that look? Okay, that's better. A little better. Oh, now I think the chimney goes too far up before narrowing. Harumph, harumph, harumph indeed. I was not paying attention that it got that late. Okay. Bernie zombie Bernie. Yeah, okay, so I need a lot more detailing if I'm happy with it. And shift the dormer over so it's not offset. Possibly make the dormer a little less sticky outy as well. I think the dormer is currently a little excessive in size. Okay. Still in the wrong place, I think. Yes, okay, it needs to be moved over one. So the hole is going to be here. It's supposed to be that way up, mate. It's supposed to be that way up. And just do the whole roof of the dormer. Yeah, see, that is definitely too small for the build. Or at least for the way it's done. Although, if I stick that in there, switch those back to normal. Put that there, how's that going to look? No, that's not right either. Okay, let's try there. Oop, ow. that out. There we go. See, that connects with the top of the roof line again, which was a thing they said you shouldn't do with a dormer. Flip, 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 flip. Hi, Mezzarine. Welcome to the stream. Okay, if I... Right, the width is in the right place, the height is wrong, so... Take those out. Hi Stefano, welcome to the stream. I want the window to be cute. Unfortunately, what it's mostly being is a pain in the bum because I can't quite get the look of it right. I know in my head what I want, but I can't seem to replicate it in the game, and it is driving me batty. If I bring it forward one, maybe. Okay, the position forward is correct. I think, by Jove, I think she's got it. And if she does, she should probably see a doctor about it. Terrible jokes. Right. Put it there. And then... oak there, oak there. Yeah, but I wanted quite a large... I wanted the larger dormer because I have a plan. This is basically just the start of the starter house. I just want to get it set up and done. And then I'm going to extend the house over to this direction once I've got everything set up more. So on this forward part, I'm going to have a bedroom, and then enchanting room is going to be at the back. Or possibly a workroom at the back with the enchanting room on top. So I want the dormer to be fairly large because the rest of the house is going to get larger as well. Although maybe if we just shrink that, would that look okay? Maybe a slab in the middle here. Yeah, it doesn't look right like that. Where are we going to go with this? Well, which way did I have it before? Because you think it should be set back a bit more then? Yeah, I can see it. Okay, so yeah, good call. It does look better with slightly set back. I'm going to want to maybe change the height of the actual window itself. Okay, what if I change how the window I was going to put in goes, and instead of spruce fence gate, we instead pop a wooden frame in. I'm trying to stream every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday at the minute. Although I usually work on UK time, so I'm streaming a bit late today. Okay, so if I bother. Okay. Oh, rats. I don't think that looks right. No, I don't like this bit here where we can just see the little bit of the turned roof. That's why I had it slightly set forward previously. Oh, hi Amber Emercy, welcome to the stream. What's up? I'm up. I really shouldn't be, it's way past my bedtime. Yeah, we need to find a way around this one. That's why I had it jutting out further before, because... I wonder if we could get away with just like that and having a sharper downturn to the dormer. No, I don't like that either. Well, I'm still quite new to streaming, so this is only the second actual game I've played. Previously, I did Dungeons Hinterberg. I've got a whole load of games lined up that I'm planning to play, though. I've got Cult of the Lamb. I've got Euro Truck Simulator, various city builders. There's lots and lots of things that I want to play. When I'll ever get round to them is anyone's guess. I'm from the UK. Some around the Midlands. Okay, I think that's okay. That in, and then yeah, there we go. That I think is good enough. If I spend any longer on it, I'll never get it done, and I still haven't actually started any of the detailing of the stonework yet. Honestly, it's a limited palette starter house. It's never going to be perfect. So, go with what we got. Go burn some charcoal, I think. Yeah, I can see your chat, Amber. Double tap forward to run. Huh. I didn't actually know you could do that. Art's okay. I'm not much of an artist myself, if I'm honest. Right. Oh, I'm never going to be happy with this wretched dormer. Unfortunately, Ember, my budget for art at the minute is big fat round zero. I got other things, unfortunately, I need to spend money on. Sorry. Yeah, okay, I'm going to leave it at that for now. Stop faffing, and then I'm going to start on getting the what's the name? Bother, I can speak English, I swear. Detailing, that's it. No, not that one. It's that one. Get some detailing in on stuff. Need to empty a bag first, though. Yeah, okay, that'll do. My Discord is... I don't have a Discord. I do have a X in my profile, though. That's the only way I can really be reached. Just get all this wood out of my bag so I can... A few more arrows. Right, what else can I get out of the bag? The stuff I use for the chimney I don't need there anymore. Okay. So that, got the stone, and I'm going to want some mossy cobble as well. Yeah, but if I just hold shift, then it just goes anywhere in the chest. I prefer to place them properly where I want them. Ooh, nice. Nine. I'm probably going to need a little more mossy stone. Okay, good night, Mesrine. Thanks for coming to the stream. Okay. That'll have to do, because gotta go back here. Okay. Right. Detailing, 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 detailing. Now the stone brick and the regular stone go wherever, but the mossy cobble needs to go where it's likely to get damp, which is probably at the bottom. So if I kind of stick there, say that's a damp patch there. Then bit mossy cobble there. There we go. And then stone there. Not feeling that look. Maybe if I move the stony bit over here. Okay, yeah, that works. And then on the inside, we'll put more of the stone there. Yeah, that flows. Okay. I wanted more mossy cobble here when I had it. And then maybe brick, stone in that corner. Doesn't need to be too much because there's going to be chests all across there when I'm done. That should be plenty. Yeah, that works. Okay. And then, let me see. I need something else. Okay, let's bring up here. Stone, stone, brick. See how that looks. Yeah, it's not terrible. Maybe just a small patch of mossy cobble in there. I'll bring it down one as well. Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay, so that side's done. Front, I'm not going to mess with too much. So we just need something in here now. Tell you what. Ah, okay. Cracked bricks need to be cooked, so they can't be just hit. That's fine. There we go. Just stick some cracked bricks in there. See how that works. Just a little variation. No, okay. Cracked bricks on the lower bit. Regular bricks on the upper bit. Now, I'm not feeling that either. Suppose that works. Detailing vanilla is mostly about breaking up the monotony. So if I bring those two down, is that too much? Slightly, yes. I think remove that one and replace with just actually I wonder if cracked bricks there. Yeah, it needs something that's not regular cobble there. So I think cracked bricks. Yeah, I think that works. How do you make mossy stone? Mossy stone bricks would work as well. Got a small amount of moss. Somewhere there. Take that out. Ooh. Yes, maybe. It doesn't have to be perfect. This is only a starter house. And honestly, perfection is the enemy of done. Right, so I'm gonna I don't suppose there's such a thing as mossy cracked, is there? No, there isn't. Alas and alack. Okay. Mossy cobble, a couple of mossy bricks. Thing is, colour flow, the more green to less green to no green, makes sense. But texture-wise, it doesn't. That's going to bug the Hades out of me. Okay, that's good. I like that. I think I'm going to call that good. Which means we've gone to the next stage, which is getting all the storage inside. So 9, 18, 20 more. Okay. I think we're at the point where I can move this indoors. I'll leave it. So I need 20 and I've got 10. So I need another 10 chests. Oh, would help if I'm going to make chests, I grab the wood for them. Right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Actually, if I just go... Yeah, that'll do. Bed will go in that corner for now. Get it properly situated once the chests are handled. Bother. Okay. Cobble. No. It was stone, stone, cobble, cobble, cobble. There we go. Cool. Want my fish out. Okay, I think that is that. It's pretty nice. Let's pop that up one. And I think I'm going to take that as a screenshot. And that can be the start of my thumbnail for next session. So I'm going to leave that there for the night. The starter house is built. I'll worry about sorting out all my bits and bobs, put them in proper chests when I'm done. When I come back next time, and then I'm going to start doing some decoration around the house. But for now, it's been over 6 hours. I really should be heading to bed. So thank you everybody for coming. It's been a load of fun. My name is Redacted, and I shall all see you all in the next stream. Bye bye.